Good morning. What it is, homies? Hello. If that link doesn't work, let me know. There's an I gotta get it updated. Actually, hold on. It keeps resetting the video settings. It keeps resetting the loot filter settings too. Which reminds me, there was an update to the never sync loot filter. I'm just updating my loot filter. Edit com. How do you do the loot filter? It's really easy. I'll show you. Hold on. Okay, this is how. All right, this is how to update your loot filter in like 4 easy steps. 1, press O. 2, go to game. 3, hit open your filter file folder. This will open this Path of Exile 2 directory. From there, go to wherever you downloaded the zip file and open the zip file. When you open the zip file, you click on this folder, and then there's the never sync light filter. Take this, copy it into this folder that opened, replace the file destination. This copies over, close these windows out, refresh this, turn on the loot filter, bada bang, bada boom, baby. This has been your 40-second tutorial on how to turn on loot filters. Now cut that bitch up later, put it on a short, and y'all motherfuckers will never forget how to do it. YouTube short? Well, I gotta go back and clip the 40 seconds. But yeah, YouTube short. But good morning, hello. So I looked at Milky's weapon and I looked at my weapon and I realized I'm playing the game wrong. How to do it on GeForce Now? You have to email them and be like, dear kind sir, update your shit. I was watching Milky stream and I was like, bro, your attack speed is so much faster than mine. Oh my God, my whole computer's breaking. That boy's weapon is leaps, and he's got close to mirror, well, not mirror tier, but I guess like beta mirror tier. It's a bunch of people. You're not alone in that. What I need to figure out is the DPS on my current weapon so that I know what I'm looking for in terms of an upgrade. Also, loot is very noticeably updated. But how are you guys this morning? Loot is insane later on. Yeah, I hear that update they did yesterday was crazy. These layouts are killing me, Smalls. It was a nice patch last night. Morning, good morning. God, the explosions are so nice. Holy. Good morning, good morning. I bought the belt. I bought the belt, dude. I noticed the survivability went so high, dude. It was crazy, man. Fury unleashed. I had to do it. Oh my God, a GCP? What, GCP? Oh, hey, bro. Repeat all day. You handle them quite well, thank you. What's the belt's name again? It is the Brinabess. I should probably make a command for the belt, huh? I actually had a bunch of people yell at me and tell me off because they said, you spent too much time telling people exclamation point armor and not enough time explaining what the gear does. You should be ashamed of yourself. And I was like, oh dear. One dude was like, I watched your VOD. This is disrespectful. And I was like, oh dear. Video to update into the tube. Thanks, sir. It's insanely helpful, actually. Oh, Jesus! When I bought the belt last night, before I made the video, when I was on stream, the belt was 1 exalt. When I bought the belt last night, it was 3? Please, cat, please, please, please. That's the cost of it right now, 3. Stop, stop, stop. Relentless assault. Yo, speed trends are crazy, bro. The worst part about playing Monk, or maybe not just Monk, I can't speak for every other class, I can only speak for Monk, but like, some of these layouts, bro, are so ass with the trees. Okay, lady. Explain the same thing 100 times a day.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Good morning. Good morning. My burst is better now. I need a weapon, dude. I'm like, I need a weapon, man. It's struggle bus city out here, dude.
Time is of the essence.
Trying to make a good one. What's your current weapon like? We're gonna find out together. My current weapon is 278 DPS. That's my problem right now. My weapon is 278.
There's a chill in the air.
So that's what we need to work on. Filters. Is it War Staff? I didn't use 2 essences. A buddy of mine had it. He sold it to me. One high rune. It was like the worst one, but for one high rune, you can't pass that up. Your weapon's cheap? I don't think I have 10. I have 4.
Hey.
War Staves.
How can I help?
$300 PDB as both start at 30 plus. That's insane. No thanks to sub on YouTube, man. Hopefully we can get a couple of exalts. We'll buy a new weapon. They do. Yep. NA is ARMOR. Yes, sir. That's why I did it that way. Yeah, I understand that the game does ARMOR. Sound like a dumbass? No. Don't feel like a dumbass. It's NA. It's just, Americans are stupid. Just leave it at that. Morning, good morning. Hello? nice to charm. One thing I don't really like in this game that I kind of wish they would change is I don't like that charm slots are based off the belt type. Like, you get punished if you use a unique belt that doesn't have slots for charms. Morning. Anti-space ability, I like it. I like my burst rifle as well. Made me feel like a soldier. I agree with you with the artificer's idea. I think it's really good. Given his year's quarterstaff, I don't know what that is.
Thunder!
Thunder! Low level unique quarterstaff. No. Why, we re-rolling? Oh no, you already started monk. No, I don't have a low level quarterstaff. Why should I go for my first ascendancy? I mean, you could try it whenever. People had a hard time in the early 20s. Might be better to wait until you over level a little bit. Scroll of Wisdom. It also depends on which one you're going for. I'm assuming you're going for the Sanctum one first. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You just get shot and die. You can't do your second trial. The second one's really hard, man. Halfway through floor 3, same for my third ascendancy. Some of those later floor traps are annoying. Give the worst RNG. I gotta charge my phone, it's dying. Might try the 10 trial ultimatum. I hear it's I hear the 10 trial ultimatum is not rewarding people the stuff. So just a small heads up. If you have it though, it's definitely worth trying. But I don't know if they fixed it or not.
Fury unleashed!
I'm curious to see what other updates they're planning after the update we saw that we got, because the loot update's pretty noticeable. You have an Exaltar for me? It's all, no, you'll need it, man. Trust me, gear is so hard to come by. Save it. buff your own character. I don't need 1 exalt. I need like 8. So trust me, I'm not worried about it. I'll get there when I get there. I could just go do the farming strat for like an hour and like get the money. I'm just being lazy. There's a really good farming strat that a bunch of people were doing that's probably actually even better today post changes. Farming the Chimera? Is that a thing you can do now? No, people were farming the Witch in Act 4. Because she's right by the zoning, right by the waypoint.
Never ends.
The problem with the Chimera is getting to him. Every time you reset the zone? Wait a minute. You don't have... Wait. He's right by a zone. Huh? Wait a minute. Stormwave? I've had a lot of people ask me about Stormwave. I'm not using Stormwave because the DPS numbers are lower. But it might be the play. We're gonna go try this Chimera thing in a second. Also, by the way, chat, Falling Thunder does indeed scale with Ricochet.
Fury unleashed.
I think Stormwave needs the projectile tag to be good. I'm thinking about making a YouTube video as a way to create a petition, because I think if I make a YouTube video about runes and it gets a ton of views, maybe we can convince GGG. My headset's all tangled. Maybe we can convince GGG, if I do a video and it gets 1 billion fucking views, to change runes. Where do you buy unique items? You buy them off the trade website. Was that you who asked on the video this morning? Was that you who commented on the video? You go to the trade website and you buy them for currency from other players.
What is it?
Time to try a map. Good luck. That's so sad. What?
Indeed.
No, bitch. Like an hour ago? I show you on the video how to do it. I bring you to pathofexile2.com/trade in the video. You go to trade. No. I think he's asking about like how to buy it on the trade site. And then you type in what you're looking for. So if you want the armor, you go red flare conduit. And you hit search. I'm at work. I got you. I'm showing you right now. And then you can buy people like you press the button here to direct whisper people. And it'll whisper them, and you have to have the currency they want. So this guy wants 1 exalted orb, this guy wants 2 exalted orbs, and then you just trade with people. I tried to talk to Milky about the armor this morning, and he seemed a little reluctant. And he was like, I've got to check it out and see what you're doing. I would definitely wait for a stash tab sale if you're going to buy stuff. What I mean? I think there might have been an RMT miscommunication. Maybe. They do. They have stash tab sales every few weeks, every 3 weeks. Also, I constantly, I'm not complaining. I think it's funny. I constantly see your Twitch icon, and it's a little sad face, and it's the funniest thing because I think you're angry, and I know it's just your Twitch icon. Is loot actually dropping? Yeah, I've had to go back 2 or 3 times already because of the amount of shit that's dropping. Run maps and trade in PoE. I really think I'm gonna make a video about runes and beg in a video and talk about why we need to have runes unsocketable, and hopefully we can use it as a pseudo petition to get GGG to change the runes. Nice, dude! You live on Twitch right now? Yes, sir. Twitch and YouTube. Feel free to watch on either platform.
Go on. Of course. Time is of the essence.
It's not gonna near and just try the old one. Yeah, you just brick so many items. Like you can't buy good stuff because it just bricks it, right? All right, so you're saying go try the Chimera farm. That's in Act 3, right? How do you add modifiers to unique? You can add sockets to unique. That's about it. Can you not walk out the door to go backwards? If the waypoint's nowhere near the Chimera, it's definitely not worth farming the Chimera. It's too far. What farm is this? Somebody told me to try the Chimera farm, but it's too far. because it's a hike to all of them. There's a good one. There is one good one that Chronic Painless was doing that he told us about yesterday that we can go look at really quick. What level am I? 72. Nice. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Kath? 66 on a Slam Warrior? Nice. It's awesome. Yeah, see, trying to find this Chimera is miserable. The whole thing's to sub on YouTube, bro. The passions of all the changes they're making. Did you read them? I read them. Yes, sir. I did indeed. I'm excited. The loot is very noticeable inside of maps already. I did 2 maps this morning already. And it was very noticeable. Is it live? I assume the loot changes are live. I don't think the targeting changes are live yet, though. No. No, that's no. It says some are already live being restartless. No, it says some is live already being restartless. Yo, what up, Zish? What up, homie? Thanks for the host, bro. How are you this morning? Look. Some of these changes have already been deployed without a realm restart. Others will be in an upcoming patch. And then if you go to item changes, it says, there was somewhere in here. Also that these changes make each map. How are you? How was your stream? This didn't affect the campaign. Overall increasing, but especially noticeable. In particular, the rewards were getting increasingly difficult. I know somewhere in here it says that the item changes were on. I haven't loved the game too good. The game is insane. What are you playing? What have you been playing? Ice Voker, perma-freezing, big pops. Yo, wait. Let me fuck you up. You ready? You want me to fuck you up? You want me to fuck you up, Zish? Because we're both playing Invokers? And maybe you can help me with some fucking ideas and we can work on this? Check this out, bro. I am also Ice Voker with pops. Because the lightning damage scales better. Or the lightning skills hit harder. I don't know what that mask is.
No escape.
And I get access to the full benefit of charge staff, and everything just explodes. And I get access to this skill. I get all the benefits of ice with the higher damaging skills of lightning. I'll take a look at the mask in 1 minute. As soon as you're SSFing it. So there's a couple of things with lightning and the lightning skills. I don't know if you've played with them yet, but one, the lightning skills need power charges. So I haven't found a good way to solve power charges yet. Milky has a really good way to solve power charges for non-cold variants using cast on shock, but I have cast on freeze. I'm solving it with this body armor that I'm wearing. That gives me perma power charges. You need to stack cold then instead, Flash. That's the difference. Because of the way... $556 hours. I mean, this shit's crazy. So what Milky's doing is he's doing cast on stun or cast on shock. He's doing cast on shock and it's casting profane ritual with energy increase and additional charges. And he's using the monk ascendency to make it happen every second attack. It's really quite brilliant. But if you play Ice Monk, because you shatter corpses, you can't do that. Somebody say they could use something. So, wow. Wow, what? That poor boss. My damage can be better. I need a new weapon. Why do you have 116 spirit? Because the monk ascendancy. He didn't get to move. You want to see it in a map zish? Because I'm just messing around over here. Fuck his spirit. That's how you put auras on now. Did you Sanctum your third lap? I can't do it yet. I'm not strong enough. It's too hard. It's way too hard. What does supports for profane ritual? He does impetus and profusion. And it only works with this. You need this. You have the avatar? No. I have lead me through grace and protect me from harm so I don't insta die. I'm trying to scale my evasion higher. I have shit evasion right now because this doesn't have any evasion on it. These boots can be better and this helmet can be better. But I'm taking this to gain energy shield per evasion on the body armor to get a little bit more life, which probably is terrible because this body armor is pretty bad. So I could probably actually unspec this whole wheel for right now and move these somewhere else. Well, I changed my body armor. The body armor doesn't have evasion on it. Remember, the body armor sucks. We're only using the body armor to solve power charges. And I took this to gain evasion rating per energy shield on helmet. You might be better scaling a ton of energy shield. I mean, I'm rock hard, baby. Maybe.
What up, bro? I've been busy for a while.
Yo, what up, bro? Hope you're well, man. And then I took the crit nodes down here to try to scale base crit a little bit to try to make my way towards crit. I changed up. I took the cold nodes here and the cold nodes here. And then I took freeze build up here because we were here and we were nearby. And then I don't know if this is any good. I might spec out these 3 points and put them somewhere else. I don't know yet. And then I took percent dex here and and evasion. What's my sheet PDR? It doesn't fucking tell me because I don't have any points of armor to see. I'm rock hard, baby. Okay, cat, go. Cat, go. Cat, go. Cat, go. Thanks for the subs. I'm rock hard, baby. Hold on a second. One sec. Hold on 1 second. We'll do the math. Okay. Did I feel tankier? A little bit.
Of course.
I don't have any tier 2 maps. So unfortunate. They were rough for you until you got good evasion gear. Uh-oh. Melee monk and mobs hit hard. A lot of the issues we fixed mostly with a chest. I haven't answered immune to shock. Chat figured it out. Yes, a pseudo fix, which was this belt. This belt gives you shock immunity, but you give up so many stats. The next big thing that I need, though, is a weapon really bad. Like, really, really bad. Kind of scary game state when all the fixes are major for all unique items. It's not scary because we don't know other fixes yet. How am I generating body armors? My body armor. You can see the armor with exclamation point armor. The body armor gives you a chance to gain power charges on hit. Can you get ailment reduction for shock? You can, but I don't understand the wording on it. And I've been trying to figure out the wording because it's really easy to hit ailment threshold to 100 with a wheel, but I don't know if 100 makes a shock immune. Slamming it makes it almost impossible to get good stuff. No, you have to slam it. You just need better bases to be slamming, right? If you get higher tier bases or tier 3, tier 4, tier 5 bases, which you find in maps, they can't roll shit mods. As you're leveling? Well, you don't need insane gear while you're leveling. You just need, like, to regal your shit. That freezes OP. It's pretty strong. It's just the difference is we have explosions, right? So there's two major differences between what we were trying yesterday and what we're trying today. We're trying freeze instead of electrocute. Both are accomplishing the same goal. The only difference is between the freeze variant and the electrocute variant is I don't have to wear those gloves. And while those gloves are insanely strong, they slow your attack speed. So if I had a better weapon, and I can make up the loss of attack speed, the gloves would be fine with the electrocute. Well, especially now after the loot changes, right? You're generating frenzy and converting the power. No, I'm just making power charges. My body armor, like I said, says has a chance to generate power charges on hit. You just make charges. You generate charges every time you hit. It's still freezing. I didn't hear that. No, man, I answered you twice. You asked it, and I answered it. I don't mind answering it. Lightning damage from hits contributes to freeze buildup instead of shock chance. If you play lightning, you want the shock though, so you need cold. What you would want is you'd want cold damage to contribute to shock chance. That's what you want. You want something that contributes cold to shock. How are you getting power charges on a hit? I have bad service. My body armor. I should make that way a command too because of Europeans. Because fucking Americans are stupid. You're not shocking at all right now, no. How are you getting hit on power charges? Oh, wait, how are you getting hit on power charges? Oh, wait, how are you getting hit on power charges? Shock the cold for speed? I don't know what you're saying. I have you in the background and that's all I hear. I know I should do it that way. How does fizz conversion work? Whatever the end conversion is the damage you scale. That's what I was told. So if you scale fizz to cold, you scale cold, and the only fizz that scales is off the base weapon. None of the other fizz nodes scale. That's what I've been told. So like if you convert fizz to cold and you scale fizz on the tree, and you scale fizz on the tree, it does nothing. Which is why I took out all the fizz nodes this morning, or yesterday. Thanks for the sub, man. I'm rock hard, baby.
Is this the big braining?
It is the big braining. How do you access the currency exchange? You talk to Alva. How am I converting it to cold? I use a ring called Call of the Brotherhood. Call of the Brotherhood converts lightning damage to cold. Does plus attack? From my understanding, plus attack damage works because the skill has attack on it. I've spec'd into attack damage nodes right now under the assumption they work. All right, what do we think, Zish? Does it look good? Does it look bad? Is it crap? I should DM him on Discord and give him my current tree and see if I can collab with him to figure out better ways. It's tier fucking 1 because I don't have any. The problem I have right now is my weapon is only 200 DPS or 220. Like my weapon is just really bad. My weapon has no crit, no speed, and it's got, you know, 2 fizz mods. It's only got 2 fizz mods. It has only 45% fizz and shit fizz. So I just don't have a weapon, and the weapons like it would be like 8x and I can upgrade my weapon. Shattering Palm puts all these shenanigans to shame. Well, you're the cold guy. So I trust your judgment on this. Creates a skill gem. Shattering Palm. Dash to an enemy and strike them with an unarmed attack. Heavy stunning an enemy with this skill grants you a buff that causes your quarterstaff and unarmed attacks to fire projectiles for a short duration. Enemies which are primed for stun will instantly be heavy stunned. What do you have on this? Oh. Dash to an enemy and strike them with an unarmed attack that manifests a wave of cold, coating nearby enemies in shards of ice, dealing enough damage to these enemies will shatter these shards, causing an icing explosion that deals attack damage. The skill always strikes with your bare fist, even if it's a quarter shaft. What do you have on this?
Enemies near the target of Shattering Palm.
I mean, I'll put it on and try it. What do we link it with?
Go on.
AoE is best. The other two are wherever. Thanks for the follow. If it's paired with Herald of Ice, I have Herald of Ice on. What happened to the other sports? He just took off there, right there. Two or three clip and then it vanish. Hello. COS? What is COS? Okay, so you're saying Shattering Palm shit? And Ice Strike with Hypothermia. Ice Strike with Hypothermia, or Freezing Mark plus Hypothermia. One of my ores not on, kind of. Shattering Palm plus Ice Strike and Ice Strike plus Bell with Hypo. How do you get Hypothermia? Oh, did I just grab the wrong fucking skill thing? No, it's a support gem, right? Hypo's the new Frostbite. It's a curse. I need more int. How do I get more int?
What is it? Yes.
Need a lower level gem.
Time to refocus.
How do you stack the two marks? You can have a mark and a curse on at the same time? You can use both? That's insane. And you're only using both on... You're only using both on single target, right?
Indeed.
Ice Strike is a combo of 3 cold attacks. The third
Ice Strike's the same thing as falling as what I'm doing. Okay.
Ice Strike. Ice Strike is a combo
Why does
of 3
Ice Strike
cold attacks.
have more
The third
attack damage than Tempest Flurry?
Ice Strike is a combo of 3 cold attacks. The third attack is slower, more powerful, and effective at freezing enemies.
Hold on. What do you have on Ice Strike? The lightning skills do hit harder. I don't want to hear it. You shut up. All right, what do you have on Ice Strike? Tempest has 4. Tempest also has range. Tempest also gets +4 melee range, which makes it really distant. I mean, I'll try it. I'm not opposed to trying things. And I trust his judgment a lot. He's very smart when it comes to this stuff. Attack speed. Crescendo? What the fuck is crescendo? More LE damage? I have the more LE damage. Attack speed plus crescendo. I don't know what crescendo is. So you only have a 3. Oh, you only have a 2 link. I'm assuming you only have a 2 link is what you're saying. The plus LE damage one? This? I have this. I have more weapon elemental damage. Oh, crescendo's the last one is repeated. Ugh. I don't like that one. All right, we'll try it. The last strike of Ice Shot hits really hard.
Freezing strike.
Interesting. Ha! Shattering Palm first, then pop the packs with Ice Strike and packs. Are you using Charge Staff? Then you're not using Charge Staff at all then, right? You have a lot of investment in freeze. Can you send me a screenshot of what you're doing? Can I see your tree? Died. Looks like you're having a good time. I am. What did he say he did for single target? Do I need uniques? If you're gonna do the lightning stuff, you need Call of the Brotherhood. But if we don't, if we just nix the lightning shit and go pure cold, and cold is better, we can nix the armor and the belt and get better rares and better setup. But I don't know what's better. I think this skill's really interesting, but I miss the range of the other skill a lot right now. I think the range of this is just unbeatable. It's safer. It depends, really.
Go.
I could also just be playing it poorly too, right?
Frost crush.
The problem is I feel like my damage is terrible without charge staff. It just feels like your damage is so bad. What's allowing me to freeze? My ring. I don't have a command for the ring. I have to make one. So are you building stun build up then?
Freezing strike.
You have to be, right? Because I don't understand how Shattering Palm is working if it's not stunning. It is the palm skill to jump to enemies, which I really like. What do you mean? Stun isn't involved at all? Did I read this fucking thing wrong? I might have read this thing wrong. Hold on. Ignore me. I was thinking about the stun skill. Yay, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. You're right. I'm an idiot. I agree. So then, do you have these? I don't know what freeze nodes you would have that I don't have. Maybe these? Freeze buildup? I think those are the only nodes that I don't have. Hold up, wait a minute. This says 50% increased damage against hints that are frozen. Shattering, one with the river. On the ascendency. I don't see where this river one is. The top staff of the wheel node. Oh. Do we have a new weapon yet? No. We still have the same shitter weapon.
What is it? Speak.
What do we need for a new weapon? Damage. More damage. I'm gonna take these out.
Time to yes. Yes.
So like this dish, right? Yo, thanks for the sub, bro. Wait. Why do you have... Oh, these are attack skills. Oh my god, my whole fucking PoE is locking up my computer. Pack Exile's locking up my fucking computer. What level are you? It's the same issue I have. It's so fucking annoying. 78. You didn't invest in like a quarter of the shit that I did. How are you igniting an enemy? How are you shocking an enemy? No, my internet browser was freezing because of the whole computer was just locking up. Alt tabbing freezes it. You don't need the power charge stuff because you're not power charge stacking. That's where you free up all the points. You free up all the points because you don't need the power charge bullshit anymore. But I don't want to give up the power charge stuff. At least not yet. You don't take these pierce nodes for pen. Are you crit capped? There's no way, right? The LE damage nodes? I don't know what you're talking about, Bubble. What LE damage nodes? Which ones? I feel like keeping the ring and charge staff and then using cast on freeze with a profane. The lightning stuff, because I don't need the lightning stuff because we're scaling cold because of the ring. Full evasion with cold plus avatar ascendancy to ignite and shock fairly consistently. When I was doing it, I had such a hard time getting the avatar to go off. It was terrible. It comes up like instantly. Go watch my VOD for a map. That's a clip. I'm an idiot.
He's out of flasks. Cool. Fucking shamans.
Fucking shamans, bro.
Oh, look at all the rares. Yo, look. There's 4 rares highlighted right now.
Yeah, this change
There's
to
like a
rare
freaking
maps is
avalanche of
insane.
hair everywhere.
Why is the quality so bad? Twitch, please. I see. Crazy. What is this on your E? What is that?
What the hell is doing those massive meteors, dude?
I thought you were doing the massive meteor.
The fuck were those meteors?
You're doing the massive meteor. What do you mean?
Yeah, burning ground is crazy. Where's my burning ground immune pantheon, dude?
Back in PoE 1. Duh. It's the ground. Okay, so you have, so I'm waiting for you to use this fucking avatar. This is before I got my movement speed boost.
It's fucking annoying.
Okay, so the freeze buildup is what I'm missing. That's what I've gotten out of this. Is I need the freeze buildup.
I must meditate. Speak. Yes?
I can't refund those. Fuck. Oh, I have no gold. All right, we'll try it. We'll see. You're gonna bench happy blasting? I make no promises. Hey, listen. If I say, this is what I'll say. I respect you a lot. Obviously, like I've copied what you've done a lot. And you're a very big go-to inspiration in terms of a lot of content and build design. I think there's a lot of good cross-lap and overlap between the whole lightning and cold playthrough. I really do. I don't know what that overlap is yet, and I think we're supposed to find a way to use both sides of it. So I'm definitely not opposed to ideas. Why? Where'd my Hand of Chayula go? I don't understand. Why can't I use this anymore? I can't use the hypothermia. Because I don't have the int anymore. Oh my fucking god. Gotta love the discovery. I think the best part is working together with other content creators to figure it out. Because he attacks. So the big thing that I noticed between me and him is he attacks very slow. So I wonder if there's a world where he takes this and a bunch of decks and it just fixes a lot of his, well, I wouldn't say fix problems because I don't think he's having problems, but just makes him blast so much faster, right? So I need to make these two int, and then I can do the hypothermia stuff. I also think if we find, I think period, he should just also be like doing something to get charge staff. It's so much damage. Yo, what I mean? No. I don't think it was sarcasm. I fully don't think you were sarcastic at all. No, yeah. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. Okay, that is very noticeable. Now I really want to change my ascendancy. Like bad. Because I want the shocked ground now. Or the chilled ground. What up, bro? You're building up threes? Well, I have a ring that converts my lightning skills to freeze. Looks way better. I mean, we've been working on this for a while now. Is there a limit on jewel sockets? I don't think so. Sorry, catching up. No. You're good. We picked up Call of the Brotherhood. This guy moved out of my bell. What an asshole. We picked up Call of the Brotherhood so that we could use lightning skills and freeze. You still can't leave clear wall? Why not? How many of the characters you tried out? Monk. And Monk's the only character I care to play. The other character that I want to play is not in the game yet. So, Monk it is. The only other character that I'm interested in playing is the, Sir? Game? Because they're idiots? What do you mean? Merc goes hard, but I don't care to play Mercenary. I don't want to play Mercenary. The only other character that I want to play outside of Monk is Huntress. At least right now. Nothing else looked appealing to me. Yeah, dude, that's how I feel right now. I only want to play Monk right now. Huntress, dude, I can't hunt. I'm telling you, dude, Huntress is going to be insane. I think Huntress is going to be cracked. I feel like you have to go cast on freeze for charges and get rid of the chest piece. No? How are you there's no corpses. What's Huntress? It's Amazon from Diablo 2. It's a spear wielding class. Also, hello. You leave no corpses behind. You can't do it. You shatter everything. I think Druid could be fun. I think a lot of people are really excited for Druid too. Thinking about making it fun. There's so much fun. I love my Monk, dude. Yeah, I was talking to Milky this morning and he was just like, I showed him the chest piece and what I was doing, and then I showed him the ring, and he was like, nah, bro, you don't leave corpses. And I was like, that's what the chest piece is for. He's like, nah, bro. And I was like, okay. And he's like, I'll check it out later. We could talk about it. So I'm hoping to pick other Monk's brains My big problem right now with my character is my weapon is just atrocious. What chest piece do you have now? It is a chest piece that gives me power charges on hit. Thought it said toenail fungus. It probably is supposed to make you think like that. Just craft a new one. I have currency to craft a new one, but instead of crafting a new one, I'd rather just save my currency and buy one of the crazy ones that are out there. You hate that the belt almost feels mandatory. I mean, it definitely doesn't, but it's very strong. You have to keep something in mind, right, Rage? The game is designed for you to play as like a combo-based game where you have to use an intertwining of skills. They want you to use multiple skills. Doesn't really shock anymore. So charge staff is adding flat damage now. You're adding 1 to 12 flat cold damage. All damage is converted. Right? Consume power charge and infuse a quarterstaff with electricity, adding lightning damage and a lightning shockwave. Reusing the skill while the buff is active, right? So instead of a lightning shockwave, you have a cold shockwave. Right? And you have cold damage. So you're adding 1 to 12 flat cold damage per power. You're just adding flat damage. That's how I understand it. I don't know if I'm wrong, but I understand it as just adding like a metric ton of flat damage.
Of course.
How come London Centers are grant skills with plus levels, but quarterstaffs don't? Because quarterstaffs are designed to do other things. This game looks so cool. It's super fun, man.
Speak.
I was thinking it could, if it's cold, it freezes even more. I mean, we've seen from testing now, well, I don't know if you've seen, but I've noticed from testing now that if I have charge staff up, it's freezing. Like the projectiles are freezing. I mean, it would be really easy to test, right? Okay, so we have 1 power charge, right? Our skill does 37, 12. And then when I use it with 1 charge to go to 2, I gain, what, 500 damage? 400 damage? Something like that? 37 to almost 41. And then if I use it again, I go to 46. 5,800, right? Now try with ring. Can you do it with both? I have the ring on. $42.52. No, the ring is more DPS. My rage fell off. I had rage. So 7 charges is 39.83, 39.94. So it's a small difference. That's a big difference here. It's a huge difference here. We need these to fall off. What's one of your favorite changes from PvE 1 to 2? For me, I think is the gems. I love the gems. I think the gems are really good. I like the graphics of Path of Exile 2 a lot. I like the speed of Path of Exile 2. I like the build diversity. I like trying to figure out new things. I like the classes. I like WASD. It's like nothing then? No, it's 30 set. We have no charges right now, and our damage is 3,700. All the ring is doing is converting the damage type to... The ring is converting... Okay, so hold on. Wait, I don't want to die. The ring is converting the damage to cold, right? So it's 4252, and then if I put the ring on, it's all cold damage. The problem that we have is we don't get any of the pen, right? Or I guess we have 84% pen. I mean, we could just leave the ring off and just not use this to freeze, and all of our cold can be from this. It's an idea too, right? And then we could shock and like, then we could shock too, right? No, it's not even shocking. We have the ring off. Well, there's the shock. Oh, there's an exalted orb. I like all the freezing is coming from the ice strike anyway, so the ring kind of lost its value. This doesn't freeze at all, though. This has no cold damage at all. This isn't freezing, period. See, watch. See? Well, I guess that froze because we have cold damage, but if I put this on, now everything's frozen. See, look, none of that's freezing, right? And if I put this on, oh, I guess, oh yeah, see, it froze. How much freeze buildup are we getting? That's frozen. It doesn't matter. I gotta wait. 3752, 3752. So no freeze. No freeze buildup. 5%, 16%, 17%, 43% on the hit. 87. 89. Freeze. So the ring's adding freeze damage or freeze buildup by a lot. Yeah, see? That hit for 37% freeze. 17%, 22%. I feel like adding range works best against ice TP. How do you add range to it then? So the charge staff, when we took this off, was only giving us 2 to 3% cold buildup. When we put the ring back on, the range skill is doing 30%. What are you doing for survivability? I'm a King of the Mist and Cruel and already 220 deaths. Killing it before it kills me. That's how I went through the campaign. I just instant nuked everything. Yeah, see? Like, it's like 2 hits to freeze something. Yeah, see, 45%, 80% and freeze. Now, if I take this off and I do the same thing, it's only 1%, 4%. This is adding 30% chance to freeze per attack. Did I complete the map and not notice? Or did the rare not show up? What are you doing, survivability? I'm at 220 deaths and I kill it before it kills me, and I freeze or shock it depending on what stage you asked me when I was playing. Was the X drop the rare? Did that count? Did it say map complete and I just miss it? I mean, there's no rare on my map, so it must have. Oh, the rare's all the way up there! We'll get there eventually. So scrap defense, go straight attack damage. I mean, you need defenses for maps, but when I was in the campaign, I was freezing things and shocking things and killing things before it killed me. Like, I have a lot of deaths too, man. Like, you're not alone. Everybody has a lot of deaths. Right? I'm at 264 deaths. But in the campaign, I didn't have any problems in the campaign. I just killed everything. I skipped Cruel King of the Mist. Does he have a passive buff work going back for? I don't remember. I don't remember what they all have. I haven't played enough to know. PoE2 DB will tell you though. You respect. Yeah, this is my tree right now with testing the cold stuff. Still Cruel Act 2 Trader. I can't lock her down like I normally can. I don't remember what guy that is. I have a hard time remembering what some of these fucking guys are. My God, I have way too many windows open. This is probably why my fucking computer is crashing. Does like Blade Fall and Poison? Oh, Bala Bala? She just insta died. I don't know. Yeah, see, I don't need these nodes anymore because I have them down here and I have this instead. I insta kill everything else, but for some reason in Cool, she's tougher than everything else. It's just, she just like jumps around a lot. It's just a big part of it. She's just jumping around a whole lot. I need levels. This is 30% freeze buildup. This is elemental damage. That's magnitude of chill. That gives giga freeze. It's just levels. Just where I'm at. I just need fucking levels. except Flicker Strike. No, it has no charge buildup. That's why we're using Charge Staff and Falling Thunder still.
Speak.
The hell is this?
Of course.
Both of those use Power Charge. Yeah, that's why we're still using them. Correct. So are you going from lightning to ice? Yes, I'm converting everything with Call of the Brotherhood. What's the node that made the big difference for freezing? These nodes up here made a pretty big difference for more freeze buildup and frozen and damage against frozen monsters, and hits ignore elemental resistance of frozen monsters. Which I guess if everything's frozen, you don't need any. You don't need any of the pen. Oh, if you freeze the fucker, you don't need pen. That's why he took none of the pen nodes. That's crazy. That's why he doesn't take pen here. You can't go non-negative. Pen doesn't go negative anymore, I don't think. Hits ignore elemental resistance of frozen enemies. That's fucking wild. So we don't need any of the pen nodes then. So that frees up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Question mark? What's the question mark? 5, 6, 7. Only elemental res goes negative now? Pen definitely goes negative? Pen doesn't, but exposure does. Okay, I'm confused. Can you go? Okay, so am I right in thinking that if I ignore elemental resistance of an enemy, then I don't need pen? Do you need the pen to help build up with the freeze? No, it's just freeze build up.
Yes.
Can't go past 0 with pen. You don't need it because of the, with the crit, yes, but until you get to that node, you have this node, right? Did you see Ziz's video about the monk build his editor put together? No, I don't watch a lot of Ziz content.
I must meditate.
I mean, let's just get some fucking... Not that I have anything against this, I just don't consume a lot of Ziz content. I am shock immune because of the belt. So you're right, if the enemy is frozen, your pen does nothing, which the enemy is always just almost insta-frozen, so let's just try it. Just mentioned it because it's a cold monk. We're still technically a lightning monk. I don't think I like Ice Strike. To be honest with you guys, I really don't think I like Ice Strike. I think I like the other skill a lot more. need more attack speed. I need a better weapon. I'm struggling, dude. Bunch of freeze build up with the support. New guy here. Are you only getting power charges because of the unique chest? Yes, that's how I'm building up all of my charges. Correct. I feel like it attacks a lot faster, but in theory, it should freeze faster. That's my theory too. It should freeze faster, yeah. I mean, that's the beauty of testing, right? Why don't you like Ice Strike? I like Tempest Flurry a lot because it just feels like a better moving skill. It attacks faster. It has better range. I don't have to be up in front of the mob. I'm a Sork, Witch on Ranger. I'm thinking I might go Comet, Storm, Arcweave, start. I like my Invoker Monk a lot. There's nothing else I want to do in the game except play this fun character, so. I will tell you, by the way, chat, loot feels great. What's my current weapon? It's 250, 260 DPS. It's fucking trash. Milky's weapon is almost 1.7 attack speed. I was so jealous when I saw it. Start crafting. I'm just gonna save my money and buy a better one. There's really good ones on sale for like super cheap. It's not wasting. You can literally, okay, so listen, exalts are not wasted if you get high tier bases. High tier bases like tier 2 and tier 3 bases that you find inside of maps are such a high tier that they cut out low tier mods. So like in theory, they have made it where crafting will eventually just cut out shit mods. The red flare conduit, have you found it yet? That's all I've been talking about for the last 2 days. I have exalt slammed all of the gear, all of the rares that I'm wearing. I've exalt slammed, and it's not been a waste at all, at period ever. I've used all of my exalts every single time to craft all of my gear, except for the weapon, because I'm not gonna struggle making a fizz weapon because I know what happens if you miss. Is it only? I don't know. I believe it's only the top 3 tiers. You found it as a random drop? Well, it's wasting it, but still, it turns out. It's, okay, listen, Herman, because you got unlucky doesn't mean it's wasting. Declone with Slaughter Your Monk is probably. This map, this is so rough because these mobs are evasive. They have buffed loot, chat. Loot has been buffed dramatically. You can easily go farm bosses in the if you are still in the campaign, you can go into the campaign and farm bosses and get exalts. If I had taken my 5 exalts to the trade site instead of 2 failed weapons, I mean, I'm not a set. I just don't think I'll go exalt slayer again for now. I mean, so.
Yes.
It's just a matter of, I guess, what you want to do. I can't argue with you. for or against, you know, it's just what you want to do, right? This is the weirdest fucking helmet I have ever seen. The fuck is this? I don't know. Am I doing evasion or energy shield? Yes. I have both. I have energy shield and evasion, but my evasion's pretty poor because I need to get better gloves. I don't have any evasion on my gloves, and I've removed some evasion nodes temporarily.
Time. I need to refocus.
I need to make up the int. Yup. Bro, it rolled monsters are evasive again. What the fuck? Anybody else miss scours? Not really. We don't have all the crafting options yet either. Keep that in mind. We're still missing, like, crafting options.
Relentless assault.
Yeah, see, I like this skill so much better. Yeah, this skill's infinitely better. This was nice, though. This Shattering Palm. This Shattering Palm was insane. Yeah, Shattering Palm, though? Fucking crack. The other big difference that I've noticed between Tempest Flurry and the skill that he's using is the skill that I'm using hits in a straight line and makes positioning a little bit more important, and the skill that he's using hits in a frontal sweep. Oh, my phone is ringing. When another YouTube explaining this one? I can do it later for sure. This is where is it? Hold on. I mean, I've had to redo my tree multiple times just to go farm gold. It's early access, right? Like, I have magnified effect for area of effect and calling strike, because that's what he was using. And the calling strike is just kind of trash. It doesn't really do anything. So. Because you're not teleporting to the mob. couldn't see that mob. For my first support gem level 2, what should I get first? What level are you? I don't honestly know. I don't remember what I took. $36? I would get something for Tempest Flurry then if you have it.
Yes.
Can I get a current look at your tree? Yes, one sec. Is the loot buff noticeable? Extremely. Close combat. Or if you don't have... Oh, this is level... The other one's level 1. Probably close combat. Close combat was pretty good.
What is it?
Mendo, we fucked up, man. We didn't see this. We didn't see this node. This node says ignore elemental resistance on frozen enemies. All we gotta do is freeze a motherfucker. I didn't know either. Yeah. He has these pen nodes. Thank you for the YouTube video. My monk was so weak it saved my fun. Hell yeah, dude. What's up? What up? Well. All right, so now I'll go towards this. Cast on freeze. It's super cool.
Meditate.
What are you freezing? What are you casting? I don't have enough spirit to put it on. I'd have to give up Ghost Dance. I guess I could give up Ghost Dance. Remove Herald of Ice. But that's like the whole... What do you... Why would I remove Herald of... I would just remove Ghost Dance. Because I don't have shit for evasion right now. I need... What are you casting on it? Comet Spell Echo? We tried that yesterday. What the fuck did I do with the Comet? Is it called Comet? There it is. This. So I'm not sure if triggering Comet will easy once the trigger is in effect. I'm using it right now. I'm waiting to see what happens. Impetus gives you energy increase. Regal it. Yeah, crafting's hard. Get me Hermit. Where's Herman? X and val it? I'm not valing it. I'll exit. Ah! This jewel is nuts! Where's Herman? That's insane. Valor, no balls. You're right. I bet you this would sell to a bow, Andy. Us bow handies are people too. Barely learned the old tree. This one's gonna fuck with me. No, I mean nobody knows it. Everybody's learning together. Nobody knows it, dude. Everybody's learning right now. Listen, hippie. This is what's gonna happen when you play early access. Let me show you, hippie. Let me show you what's gonna happen when you play early access. It's the funniest thing. Every morning I wake up and I have a good laugh. Let me show you. One day it's gonna happen to me, okay? One day it's gonna happen to me. One day I'm gonna go to bed and I'm gonna wake up and this is gonna say monk. One day it's gonna say monk and I'm gonna go to bed and wake up and my monk skill is gonna be deleted, okay? Or it's gonna like one day one of these tweets is going to say monk. Every night, hit me, somebody goes to bed and wakes up and their build is deleted. Thank you, Will. How do you get your gem tab like that? I bought the gem tab. It's early access. They can delete the bell at this point. I don't need it anymore. It's super cool. Yeah, I'm having severe mana issues though. They could delete the bell right now. We're not bell Andes anymore. You can have it. What runes are you using the weapon? Fizz runes? How to regain the mana back? Well, here's the other problem, right, Will? And this is what the gentleman in chat just said. This is not on here. Where is it? After this hotfix, we'll be making in an upcoming hotfix. We'll be making it so that Raging Spirits can only summon 5 Raging Spirits. After this hotfix, we'll be making adjustments to other trigger meta gems. We'll be making other adjustments. We're going to be moving forward. We're going to be moving towards it being that you will not be able to apply very weak ailments from low inabilities. I think it's gonna be fine, dude. Why did your portal All close after the death. Can't, no, if you die in a map, you're dead. Summoning raging spirits no longer triggers. Oh, they did increase drop rate of regals, significantly increase drop rate of gem cutters, prisms. It's out. No, you can only do a map once. So if you die, you're dead. Don't die. Jung's build already got nerfed. Yeah, I saw him talking about it on Twitter. He was very sad. And a bunch of people were like, they were like, bro, it's early access. And he was like, it's not fair. Their game mode or difficulty, it's how Path of Exile 2 is. You only get to go in the maps once. It's a new change. No, the SRS shit he was doing got nerfed. Will, is the Comet even doing damage? Like, good damage? Or is it just visually really nice? They're nerfing all the things that are breaking the game. Yes, and destroying the servers and dealing unintended damage. Yes. I am also a cold damage build. Crazy dopamine. Ice Wall plus Cascade. Yeah, the Comet's barely doing any damage. Yeah, it's barely doing any damage. Get pen. Pen makes it better. I don't need pen. I don't need pen. I have 0 pen. The mobs are frozen. Do you have Call of the Brotherhood? I have Call of the Brotherhood. Yeah, it's just not doing any damage. And that mob was frozen too. This might be way better.
Yes? Go on. Of course.
It's so satisfying. How do you get your stash like that? I have stash tabs that I bought from PoE 1. This is probably not the play either. It's just eating my mana. Thanks for the follow me in. How's the single target feeling? Pretty nuts. I need a better weapon really bad. How am I generating power charges? It's my body armor. You're doing Frost Strike now? I would just on Frost Strike. I like this skill. I think this skill is just more fun to play with, dude. But it could just be personal preference. Look at the body armor. It doesn't pause inside a map to look at gear. A power charge one. Running cast on freeze Comet. It doesn't. I have that on right now, and it does. I had that on, and it didn't do fuck all for damage. So I took it off. You can type exclamation point monk to get all the updates. The only thing that build does. Oh, the only thing I don't have right now is the changes we made today during stream. So is it feeling good now? It's different. The cast on freeze setup just eats all of your mana. You solve dealing with the shocking yourself, the belt. I've talked about it in the video today. There's a video about the monk on how to start map gearing. And I talked about it in the video and I ended up buying the belt. How do you get power charge with that build? The body armor? The body armor generates power charge on attack. Put text on the screen. What's the name of the belt again? Am I not using Ice Bite at all? I am using Ice Bite on charge stuff. Try the Elemental Invocation. That's the one that sucks your power charges off, right? What's Call the Brotherhood? Call the Brotherhood converts all of your lightning to cold instead of freeze. How do you shock? You don't shock. You only deal freezing damage. You don't shock. How am I generating power charges? My body armor. I was using these gloves, Will, to generate electrocution to stun mobs so that I had electrocution and freeze, but the minus attack speed on the gloves made them feel terrible. Why are you not using Voltaxic Mark? I just took it out like 20 seconds ago. Like literally before you got here. What are you triggering with elemental invocation? That's the question. Like, we can trigger things, but what are you triggering? Like, that's the question, right? If you set up the trigger, Comet. We had Comet on, it does no damage. We literally use the Comet. It's not dealing damage. Or it's not dealing enough damage to make it worth my while.
Speak.
We just did that. People are destroying everything with Comet. We just had the Comet on and we tested on white mobs. They take no damage. Maybe you're doing something wrong. I have every cold node. I have every cold node. So if you know what I'm doing wrong, I would love to know. I have all the cold nodes except the extra pen nodes, but everything's insta frozen. People are destroying things with Comet with a specific setup that giga boosts the invoked skills. But did you test with Comet? I did test with Comet. To deal damage in Comet, I saw people using concentrated damage when it's a small area support gem. We could try it. I'm not opposed to putting it on and trying it. How did you get power charges while using the Comet? You hit things with the Comet and generates off the body armor. And a shitload of spell damage scalers. Well, how is Comet? Oh, because it's a spell. Yeah, we have no spell damage. We have 0 spell damage, so it doesn't matter, right? Like, we don't scale any spell damage. You just have the Comet on to look cool. Like, that's all it's doing, right? Like, that's it. Invocation's not a support, it's a spirit thing. I liked your build more than the Comet, so I was surprised to see people asked me to test the Comet, Sean. So like, I don't want to, like, there's no reason to not test it. The big thing that I don't like about the Comet is the mana cost. Right? It just eats my mana for 0 damage. I have a question. Have you tried Comet yet? We have tried Comet. We could try Comet again. I don't think the Comet's very good, but we'll turn it on again. We'll try it one more time. You can't do concentrated effect with cast on freeze. So the Comet's going to do no damage, so we're not doing it. We've already tested Comet by itself. It does no damage. Are these other people playing Comet and a Monk? They're playing it as, from my understanding, what chat was saying, as spell-based. We have no spells. Mana was a huge issue. Yeah, mana's terrible on it right now. I almost just exalt slammed my map. But I put Comet on my Deadeye XDD. Is it working? Have you tried Comet with a completely different build that builds around Comet? Which build would I create? What would I click, Aaron? I'm just busting chops. I'm just going with it. I'm not actually mad. It was a bit. I swear. It was a bit. It was a bit. I swear. I wasn't actually mad. He's joking, Aaron. I know he was joking. I came across as extra rude on accident, and I apologized immediately. The Spellblade passive? Why would I take Spellblade passive? I don't even know where Spellblade is. Where's Spellblade? Jung's SRS build, do it? The one that got deleted overnight that he's like losing his mind over? Aaron's my best friend, how dare you? Did you know that your best friend shits his pants for fun? Jingles told us a story, Aaron. I don't know if you were here for it. Jingles told us a story, Aaron, about him shitting his pants. Has he told you this story yet? Please don't fucking kill me. I pressed the bell button and then died because I pressed the wrong button and panicked and didn't know what to do. That's what you get. That's what I get. I pressed the wrong button and died for it. I didn't think you were. You were smirking too much to be mad. Notice how I can also be sarcastic for fun. We all shit our pants a little sometimes. Dude, my kid farted the other day. Dean farted the other day. And I was like, Dean. I said, Dean, did you shit yourself? He goes, no, Dad. I was like, Dean, that one sounded a little wet. He said, no, Dad. And then a second later, he goes, Dad, I gotta poop. Dad, I gotta poop. He goes running to the bathroom. And he goes, Dad, there's a little poop. I was like, Dean, you did shit yourself. It was so funny. Comet would have saved me. It might have saved me. I taught him that. Dude, we did this morning, his school did like a little donut party and they invited all the parents and I went to a little donut party this morning. It was pretty cool, man. I gave my kid my donut and all his friends were jealous because I didn't want the donut because you know, I just didn't want it. And all his friends were like, this is not fair. Dean got 2 donuts. Have any info on Chaos Monk? No, I don't have anything. I haven't looked into it at all. I've been too focused on what I'm doing. We're frozen, we're dead. Found a magic staff with +3 is all these like they do, but it doesn't scale that well. Dude, this map has monsters are evasive, and this is the worst thing ever. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, man. The pink frosted ones? Yeah, he got 2 strawberry frosted ones. He was so excited. The Spellblade trait for 6 points! Sir! Where? I don't even know where it is on the tree. I don't even see where it is. It doesn't even highlight when I look for it.
There's a tremendous amount of energy radiating from that new structure. If it was corruption, I would understand. My intuition.
You just saw it on my tree? Am I blind? Just anoint it? No. How do you keep your charge staff 24/7, boss man? My body armor?
Go on.
My body armor gives me infinite power charges.
Indeed.
How do you power charges? How do your power charges give you body armor? They make me, they keep me warm and cozy at night. What the fuck is this thing? Hello? My mom called. Sorry. Thanks for the follows, by the way. Water is delicious. Thanks for the likes on YouTube, by the way. I see those. Guys, if you haven't already done it, I released an update today for the Monk. It would mean the world to me if you guys would go like and comment on the video and help me out. That would be great. I'm rock hard, baby. Hell yeah, you are. Outside of that, the only change that we've made from today's video is putting on Call of the Brotherhood, which we will, if this today goes well, put an update out for that. But I just wanted to say I appreciate you guys. You guys are absolutely fantastic, wonderful people. Thank you for all the support. Y'all are fucking crazy, bro. All right, we're trying Ice Strike again. Did your mom make you do that plug? No. She was at Walmart getting ugly sweaters for everybody. And she's like, do you think Dean will like this one? And I was like, it'll be fine. And she's like, okay, just wanted to make sure. Please. Did I watch the Ziz video on the Call of Monk? No, I don't really watch a lot of Ziz content. You need to generate energy. I just haven't seen this video, not because of any other reason other than I just like don't watch a lot of PoE sometimes. But we're not playing like a full cold Monk, right? You have 100% energy. You have to press the, you might have to press the button. Don't make it ugly. Don't ban me. Yeah, I don't think I like Ice Strike. So much KSCI feels so good. I believe it. Double the life cost? Oh no. I don't want to go to work today? Fuck it, call out. Yeah, I definitely don't think I like Ice Strike. Yeah, I'm gonna swap back to the other skill. Thanks to sub on YouTube, man. Scroll Tomato is very difficult. Needs to be tuned for sure. %, movement speed is pretty nice. I believe it. Yeah, this skill is just infinitely better. Holy. I need a better weapon. That's just what it's coming down to. And Exalt slamming that fucking thing earlier for a meme was not worth it. Well, I mean, it was worth it because it made an insane jewel, but... Maybe we just list and sell the jewel. How am I shocked? My belt? My belt gives me shock immunity. What currency are you selling with? Are you selling with? And what do you mean? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Trigger Herald of Thunder. I'm having a hard time. If you shock, you trigger Herald of Thunder. And Tempest Flurry will. I think he means that you're pricing your, oh, Exalt. Like when you list the unique item for sale. Yeah, Exalt. People aren't really trading for chaos. They actually like nerf the drop rate of chaos orbs and raise the drop rate of exalts because they said they understand. Yeah, exalts are the new chaos. For now, anyways. It's probably, dude, it's probably gonna like, I'll give it time, dude. I think everybody's gonna start trading in fuck, what is it called? Alchemy orbs. Alex are too rare. That's exactly why I think they're going to be the currency. Crafters are gonna chew through Alex? No, you need the Alex for maps. You need them for maps? What do you mean? Have you found maps sustain? I've heard grumbling. I find it very hard to get out of tier 1, 2 maps. What's the name of the belt? In the video, that I just put out, the belt is in the video. The Call of the Brotherhood change was this morning when I turned on the stream. So up until 2.5 hours ago, nothing changed. Have you tried Comet? No, tell me more. What's 20x right now? The belt? The belt was 4x this morning. The belt's 8? I think the belt's a lot more than 8. I think the belt is... There's only 12 belts on the trade site. Did you all buy them? Also, you can buy maps from Doriani. And he sells you unlimited maps. What's the belt called? Brinibus. The Waymaker? Uh-oh. Thanks, you're welcome. Unlimited tier 1 maps? Oh, the other maps? Have you seen Golden Charms yet? What is a Golden Charm?
No escape.
I don't think so, no. I don't know what that is. Has anybody fought an endgame boss yet? I don't believe so. Oh, it's crazy. Do you think the bosses was the map sustain like these bosses? That was a skill issue though, Bobby. That was me. I stood in shit like an idiot. Have you tried breaches? I freeze the whole breach and cast Falling Thunder kills the whole breach. Bro, please. What makes me freeze now? Call the Brotherhood. I need to like go through this map too. It's like in the way because I need to go this way. Oh, unless I go here. If I go here, then here, then here, I could just go around it. Let's just go around it. That map is so bad for me. Holy. These really tight indoor maps are terrible. Thanks for the sub, bro. They're so hard to deal with. Oh my god, please. Can I not teleport up? Does it help the bell's a little buggy with the 3D spacing? Yeah. I think there's just a lot of terrain issues right now that just need to get solved. The Dreadnought's the absolute worst, yeah. Yeah, elevation's a huge problem right now. Having the drop zone just makes the game more exciting and fun. I'll tell you, after installing the loot filter from Neversink, the basic of basic loot filters, I have noticed that I was missing tons and tons and tons of stuff. It's crazy how much you miss. I think the Dreadnought's an actually insane zone, but I think it's the elevation issues make it miserable. It's exclamation point poe2 filter. Neversink has an extremely basic light filter. He's been tweeting about it. Exclamation point poe2 filter will give you a link to what you're looking for. The corners that block your falling thunder. Falling thunder can ricochet.
Long time no see.
Hello!
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you? Nice to see you, buddy. You can use ricochet for falling thunder to bounce off of the terrain. Now I'm wondering what I've missed. I've noticed currency and stuff that I haven't picked up. Because stuff makes noises and highlights it. You'd be surprised at how often you miss currency because it just blends in with everything else and your eyes glaze over it. Look at that bouncing, baby. How's everything been, man? I feel like it's been years. Any tips for Act 1 clear on Monk? Falling Thunder and slap a whap a ding ding dong, baby. Upgrade your weapon. The biggest thing in Act 1 as a monk is upgrading your weapon. Just like exalt or regal your weapon if you have a regal. Check the vendors for a better weapon. Kill random mobs like that for an exalted orb. Just constantly check the vendors. Every time you level up, check the vendors and see if they have a weapon that you can use. I've heard people like Glacial Cascade a lot. It's so much damage. Yeah, I've heard that too. How do you like the loot changes, Totox? Because I know you're deep in the maps. Have you noticed? You use a transmute to turn the weapon blue, an orb of augmentation to add another mod to it, and then a regal orb to turn it rare. What changes? They put out loot changes. Have you mapped today at all? It's pretty noticeable. It's pretty big.
Hello there.
I have to go all the way back. Unbelievable. You're on a third map post change right now. I love seeing this earlier. Like, this is great. I definitely think they need to revisit maps and make them smaller. Or less dead ends, or just more like circular or square. Put more mob density instead? After they tweak the damage of the mobs, some of these mobs deal so much friggin' damage, dude. You just like go into a map and insta die. I really don't want monster hits can't be evaded. Nope, that one sucks too.
Detonation time.
Wait, they drop all the currency now?
Relentless assault.
Seen the Gazzy clips? No. IRL has been very busy. I haven't really consumed a whole lot of PoE content. My bell's on the fucking wall.
Oh, it's you. I'm wrong. Watch out for
I'm wrong.
He seems kind.
I carry duties and hands, and I don't have room for that.
Get better defense layers. I built 10k evasion and blind all mobs. How are you blinding mobs? Is it the there's a node, right? 10% chance to blind? Blind support? These nodes are probably big. Place blind on Shattering Palm? Would that work?
Yes. Of course. Go on.
On Wind Dancer? What the hell is Wind Dancer? This seems insane. No! What do you have in your Wind Dancer? Blind and Calling Strike?
You're still in.
Fusion doesn't have currency. What up, dude? What am I in?
A loyal warrior.
What up, Toad?
Let's deal.
Rog has body armors. Okay, hold on a minute. These gloves are insane. Back the fuck up.
Don't
Need something?
Gwenin has weapons? Does Rog craft, or do you just get the item as is? Why do your in-game graphics look so rough? What do you mean rough?
glad to see.
Need something?
A buddy found it and I grabbed it off of him. Upgrade for Mendo off the vendor. Yeah, that's insane. In theory, crafting a Warcry minion bomber for Warbringer to use sacrifice below the minions. I'm about to roll it after work. Wish me luck. Good luck, man.
Here for a deal?
Change the upscale from NIS to something else, I promise. I don't want it to blow my fucking computer up. It looks the same. That looks worse. That looks way worse. It all looks the same. For reprimands, you want... I did double Fizz.
Let's deal.
Fizz was insane the whole time.
I've got a special stash.
I
of
don't
rare
have-
golden chimeral blood here. Shall we go for gold, so to speak? Allow me to take my ruined hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right? With the right incentive, I could do some extra work on this. I could refurbish the front a bit.
Do I want to give up 143 life for life on hit and huge damage? Scroll down for more options. I can't scroll down. There's no more options. Runes are dude, runes are plenty. You'll get tons of runes. Chaos Slam it for life? No, I want all the damage on it though. Scroll down for more options. I'm not, dude, I don't want to mess with any of these, man. I don't know what any of these fucking things do. How do you get more charm slots? Something to do with the belt. I really don't know if I want to give up my current gloves for damage. We'll try. The towers are annoying? What do you mean? Great, I get to put a fucking rune in and brick my gloves now. Great. Boomer over here? Ah, dude, I am so overwhelmed. It's not even funny. I really am. No more Jeweler's Gauntlets for the lightning? No, we're testing something. We've been testing something all morning. Hold on. Oh, somebody asked me for something. Do the gloves give you electrocution or they just contribute to it? They give you the electrocution. What loot filter do you use and can I use it on console? Hey, I probably missed this, but curious how you landed on Monk. I love Monk. I've been playing a Monk forever in a lot of things. Have you tried cast on Shock with Profane Ritual to get charges? How am I hiding my helmet? I have no idea. Why no shockwave? Oh my god, I'm gonna die, dude, please. Where did all these mobs come from? Pause it. I forgot I could do that. Fucking love pause. Yeah, I don't understand how people hate it and don't like it. I honestly, I have no clue, man. People are just like anti-pause for, I have no idea why. People are anti-fun? Isn't it the truth? Have you tried this yet, Toad? It's insanely hard. It's fun. 800 DPS upgrade for the quarterstaff on Menda? Yeah, that's crazy. I don't have any money. If I find an extra code, I'll let you know. If I'm watching you play the whole time, if I find anybody that has an extra code, I'll let you know. The win certain events complained about it, and there is sheep. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about, Krulkin? Why people hate pausing? Oh, people hate pausing because a streamer complained about it? I mean, they can go kick sand, dude. Your staff almost doubles your damage. Your staff's really nice. It's a 2k DPS upgrade? Yeah, my staff's only 250 DPS. Like, everybody, like, there was a YouTube comment just now, and everybody's like, your damage is so low. I'm level 47, and my damage is so much higher than you. And I was like, bro, I haven't upgraded my staff since level 40. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I'm using the same dog water staff for, like, ever. Gotta mute. Sounds good. Trying to cast on freeze Comet while leveling seems good, but it'll only be I'm melting everything anyways. I mean, cast on freeze Comet seemed insane until I let the Comet hit by itself and it did no damage. I'm using the same staff. Why can't we all just get the staff Milky has? Like, why is Milky gotta be the only one with a nice staff? You heard what I said. How's your build progressing? You just watched your build video update. Really good. We made some more changes today. Since Act 2, I'm Act 2 cruel. I don't want to hear it. You have a 266? You thought it was nice? I'm in love with it. It's super fun. The Katoga gauntlets are a decent price. Yeah, the gloves are spiked out of control. You could try swapping to the Badge of the Brotherhood setup. That's what we're testing today, and it's been pretty cool. It just gives you freeze instead of electrocute. What supports you have a Herald of Ice? Elemental Focus, Cold Mastery, and Clarity. Badge of the ring you'd have to change nose around, yeah.
Relentless assault.
You get the unique belt. I bought the belt this morning as soon as I turned the stream on. I hear the belt is priced out of control right now. I paid 4 exalts at the beginning of the stream for it. That's what fuck, what's his name was saying? Totox. Fuck. Zish was saying. Can I show my passive tree? A big problem for me right now, especially with this build, is like, I'm just bad. How to map work. I'm new to PoE. When you get to the end game, after you complete the campaign, you get something called a waystone. You put the waystone in the map device and you choose the area you want to go that you're connected to. The waystone's consumed and a portal opens to the end game area. You go into the end game area and you have 1 life. If you die, you need a new waystone and you have to run the area again. You complete the map by finding all the rare monsters and killing them. The supports I have on Ghost Dance, 1 sec. That menu doesn't pause. Can I see the gear you're referring to? It's Call of the Brotherhood. It's a unique ring, and it converts all of your lightning damage to cold. So you can use all the lightning skills, and they freeze. It's called Call of the Brotherhood, and it's a ring. $5 to $6 is the cheapest. The ring yesterday was 24 exalted orbs. I think people weren't selling it. So if it's 4 to 5 right now, it's super cheap. Am I using lightning damage on Herald? You can't trigger the Herald. You got yours for 4. Yeah, the ring yesterday was 25. Or the day before was 25. So the ring is super cheap right now. It's cheaper. It's a lot cheaper than the gloves. I'll tell you that much. What movement skill are you using? I don't have a movement skill. I have Shattering Palm that teleports me to the mobs. But I don't know if we're considering that a movement skill or not. What lightning attack am I using? Falling Thunder and Tempest Fury. Dude, I can't get people to reply for a sale. I tried reaching out to like 40 people with gloves. Nobody's taking them. Welcome to Path of Exile. First time. You recommend a build early for the game? I've been using Killing Palm to rush in and explode Lotus to freeze and explode. I mean, Do you have a recommended build for early game? I have a video guide on Monk. First time playing Path of Exile? Yeah, well, this is the Path of Exile trading experience. It's fucking terrible. Yeah, people don't answer. Yeah, it's terrible, dude. Like, what's the point? Why put it for sale if you're not gonna sell? Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, we've been dealing with this problem for years. Like on the front page showing and gloating. It's called price fixing. A lot of people will try to price fix their items. And what they do is they'll say, we'll use the gloves, for example, right? They'll have the gloves listed for like 4 exalted orbs and they'll not sell. And they'll hope that somebody will list the gloves for 4 exalted orbs to match them or undercut them to get the sale. And they have a live search up for the item. And then they just keep buying the item at that cheaper price to resell it later on for a metric ton. It's like a big problem. But yeah, that's the biggest problem with PoE right now. But yeah, Phil, if you're looking for an early monk video or an early monk guide, I have a video that I put out about my early experiences with monk and how I leveled as a lightning monk and all the jazz that I did. You know, thanks for the follow, man. With 40 spirit on it, huge. Oh, this shield looks nuts. Your build is really good, although it's maybe swapping to it. Thanks, man. I like it. I'm having a good time. Please build. I have videos on my YouTube with all of the builds. What I'm doing right now is experimental, and we just made changes to the build like an hour ago. So what I'm doing right now is take with a grain of salt. But if you want the build and the update before the swap to freeze and what it was doing, I have a video for you. The freeze stuff is all experimental, and if it's ended up being good, I'll post a video about it. What is that belt? It gives you shock immunity. I got a question about your leveling video. I find it quite hard to clear the first trial because I need to always be in melee range. Any tips? Over level it. You have to over level it.
What is it?
I did the first trial at like level 30.
Time is of the essence.
What is this? It's insane. Thank you. You're welcome. If what I'm doing right now turns out to be good, I'll do a video about it. So you're not missing out on anything. I kind of want to take this node out and this node out and take this instead. I do it next map.
Something different.
Bring the unique chest. Will it carry me through the whole campaign? I can't speak about it for the campaign, but maybe. I mean, it makes charge generation a lot easier. New to PoE, how are you making your stash look this way? I have stash tabs that I bought over the years of playing Path of Exile. I wouldn't recommend buying stash tabs until a stash tab sale, though. Do you know where to find the 4th ascendency? Somewhere in maps. Some people have been saying it doesn't work. I don't know. It's very buggy right now. That mob's dead? I killed that mob so hard, he's stuck on the screen. How do you get the third ascendancy? The only one that works for the third ascendancy is Sanctum. So you gotta get the Sanctum token inside of maps, because Ultimatum is currently broken. One issue with the new way of getting skill works is that in PoE you can grind a map tier. If you get stuck, and your skills will level up and make you stronger. Here, you don't level your skills until you increase your map tier, so your power increase is lagging. Wait, what do you mean? You're talking with level 15 skills gems? Is that what you're referring to? $15 or more, that makes sense. I haven't upgraded any of my skills to 15 yet. I have like 2 or 3 15s. I don't know anyone who's got, because the fourth ascendancy I believe is broken right now and not working. Everything I read about the fourth ascendancy, I think people are saying that it's currently bugged. Have you tried Flicker Strike Hit? It makes me sick. It's too much screen shake and all over the place. Tier 1, eventually my skills get to 20, eventually make it easier to higher tier maps. Here, that will never happen. I think getting into higher tier maps is less about skill levels and more about like defenses. But I could see that being an issue for casters, because skill level is so important for casters. I thought they said we'd be able to pick which one we wanted to do for our ascendancy. You can pick which one you want to do for your ascendancy. It's early access, and Ultimatum is currently bugged. It's not giving the reward. Thanks for the follow me in. People are playing Gemling Legionnaire with Flicker. Yeah, I'm not gonna play Flicker. When you use Charge Staff, are you using Thunder Fury to swing the staff or using the base attack? I'm Tempest Flurry to swing. This is Tempest Flurry right now. And this is Falling Thunder. How do I get the third ascendancy? You find the token inside of maps. I have been told, I don't know if it's fixed, I've been told that Ultimatum is currently bugged and you need to do it as Sanctum. How true that is, I don't know. Take that with a grain of salt, but I've been told that Ultimatum is currently bugged. Show support skills when you finish a map, please. You know how long it takes to show all of my support skills? Thank you for answering. Trying to learn PoE, but you're a bit lost. Ask all the questions. Ready? I look at it fast. There, now it's in the VOD.
The space you
My zip code and my social? Uh-oh. All of my current stuff, all of that stuff that you just saw is all experimental. Do not take it with a grain of salt. We've only done a handful of maps. Take it with a grain of salt. Yeah, whatever Wiz just said.
Yes.
Why did you change your passive direction? What are you trying now? I got a call the Brotherhood yesterday to convert all lightning to cold. And I wanted to take off the gloves and try a different route and see if this was better or not.
What is it?
Time to refocus.
Go on.
I'm gonna regret this.
Time to refocus.
You heard me say I'm gonna regret this change. Don't make that change that I just did. I'm just testing something. Try Comet. Hideout unlocked. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, we're so dead. This was a mistake. Why did I do this to myself?
Thunder!
And I don't even know. What the fuck are you doing over there? That's a lizard. Leave him the fuck alone. He's outside. Hold on, my cat's being an asshole. My cat saw a lizard outside and tried to get the lizard and then jumped into the automated litter box and started to throw out litter out of the litter box in an attempt to hit the cat or the lizard. I need a lizard outside right now. It's like 20 degrees. It is 67 degrees where I live. No, this one's gray. It's protecting me from the lizard. I love that my cat is trying to not let my entire world be like destroyed by like the lizard people. Like the cat obviously knows lizard people are real and they come from the inner core of the earth's weird walls of shit. But like trying to throw your litter with your shit in the litter box at the lizard outside through a glass, bro, please. I've seen so many window screens in the process. Yeah, I've had to stop opening certain windows because my cat would just claw at the window screen, dude. It's terrible. Like, unless I'm like sitting there like making sure the cat's not being a weirdo, I can't open the windows. I also like don't open my windows often because I do this whole like streaming bit and my neighbors will hear me and they'll think I'm already more crazy than they probably do. So I'm trying to avoid the crazy. XDD. No, please! I got greedy. I should have bailed. Oh, I should have bailed. That was my fault. I got greedy.
Indeed.
This is why I can't map up, because I get greedy. And I constantly keep losing maps. Is there a way to counter the shock on the armor? You can get... I don't want to go this way. I want to go this way. I have to go around. I have to go here. I don't want to do that map. You can get this belt. Buy some tier 3s. Where do I buy tier 3s from? I thought I was told these weren't unlimited. See?
Indeed.
I don't know how to reset him. Things go follow, man. Mobs being evasive is the worst. That's insane, Cymex. Oh my god, please. A map. I also find myself using Falling Thunder less and less. What is that priority for the weapon? Ginormous damage and attack speed. and eventually crit chance. Probably fizz damage. Probably more than likely fizz. 2-button build incoming? No, I mean, it's still like a 4-button build, regardless if we don't plus the lightning strike skill. I keep forgetting about Hand of Chayula being insane. What does the Hand of Chayula do? It applies my curses. I'm using it as a way to apply conductivity and freezing mark. I'm supposed to do it on rares, and I just keep forgetting to do it, so I can curse, because you can curse. You can curse. You can curse and mark. What's the quickest way to get your first stack? I die before I can get one. Play safe. That's the hardest part. Even for the Milky variant, you still have to kill the first mob in Milky's too, right? Because you need the corpse. I wish they would just let us remove runes. I'm thinking about making a video about runes in hopes that like we can get some traction on it, and then maybe we can get like GGG to like see the video and change things. I'm just dying like trash all the time. Can anybody recommend me a build guide or something OP as shit because I'm absolute trash? What are you playing right now? There's nothing to my knowledge that's air quotes OP as shit without you having to like get good. Path of Exile 2 is gonna be a game that's just gonna require you in the current state of the game to get good. It's not easy at all. It is very, very difficult. But we definitely need to know what you're currently playing. You're playing Spark Sword? Where are you right now that you're having trouble? Act 1? Homie! What? Bro, you really just gotta spend some time, like, leveling and stuff, man. Act 1 is difficult as shit for everything. Oh, I want that. Oh my god, my guy. That's so funny.
Time is of the essence.
You have any videos on your build? I have multiple videos on my build. The only thing I don't have is the changes that we made today because we made them during the stream. I have plenty of videos on the build that talk about all the changes and everything going on. Light's still number 1. Hopefully when they add it in the game, it's pretty cool. they're on YouTube. They're literally all right there.
Go.
I just didn't check anything out because I feel like the game is so different from PoE that I can't get anything to translate. You should take it as a brand new game, and don't try to make it just don't try to make it Path of Exile 1. Treat it like an actual brand new game, and you will be way better off. Teaching me Silver Rub Light changed our minds forever. Well, Blight's supposed to come back. Well, in theory, it might come back. We'll see. Thanks for the follow. That's just 240%ers in it. Fucking terrible. Okay, so we need a couple. Check Discord. Where? 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 You found a divine? Congrats, man. I need to farm up 10 more exalts. Act 3, by the way, that's huge. Congrats.
Shattering Palm.
I'm so sick and tired of the no reply. You just gotta keep going down the list, man, until somebody answers. Prowling Shades are the worst. They are. They're terrible. Nerf? Nerf to what? Try to buy the damn ring. Same thing. So unfortunate. It's wild. I definitely catch myself using Falling Thunder less and less. Good morning. Good morning. I don't. No, no, no. You trade on the website, Mock. There's a whole website to trade off of. You ain't gotta use. You ain't gotta turn that shit on and listen to morons. Let's go to the trade site, bro. Yeah, I did too. Outside of whispers, I turned off everything. You can't see because you didn't turn it off. Finished my first map, so I'm playing Lightning Arrow Deadeye. Hell yeah, how do you like it? Classic Lightning Arrow Deadeye. So what skills got nerfed so far? SRS Auto Bomber, the one button warrior skill, and something with gas grenades. Oh, gas grenades got nerfed, the one button warrior skill, and something on mercenary, but I hear mercenary still slaps, or like some mercenary skill. But I hear mercenaries are still insane. Were there monk nerfs? Nope. We woke up this morning, dodged him again, baby. Every morning we wake up and monk's not nerfed is a good morning, let me tell you. We damn well know we're biding our time. We're gonna wake up one morning, our whole build's gonna be fucked. He went from 4 to 8. I hate people like that. Scissorin's build, it was nuts. I have no idea. Everybody keeps telling me to look at the Scissorin thing, but I haven't had a chance to look at it. I assume he's just playing monk cold skills. Doesn't have the correct amount of projectiles. That's unfortunate. Going for crit? I mean, yeah, the idea is to go for crit eventually. Do you know how hard? It's so hard. It's so hard to get crit. I would love to go for crit. That's where all the damage is going to be. Check out this bow I crafted. I can't right this second. After I can and it's safe, I will. Need most code. I mean, that's, I have most of the cold nodes. You need levels. It's levels is the big defining factor. Can I see your skill tree, please? In a minute. I don't even know what I died to. This is my current skill tree. Nice bow.
Go on.
Some really good movement. I mean, it's gonna be, you know, you're just gonna need to get boots, right? How am I freezing? Call the Brotherhood. Call the Brotherhood allows all of my lightning to freeze. Yeah, that's always been a Path of Exile thing. You can always just give people waypoints. Yep, that's how you boost people. You just give them waypoints to certain things so they don't have to run around the zones. Didn't know? Oh, it's fine. I'm just letting you know. I'm new. Sir, I know you're new. has mini dashes. I was using that skill earlier. I don't like that skill. The Ice Strike, that's what Zish was using too. I didn't like it at all. It feels slow. The range feels bad. Destiny 2, I wouldn't get viewers on it. I tried once to stream Destiny 2, nobody would watch it back in the day. Which part of the Atlas do you think is best? I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. You don't like Ice Strike? I didn't like it. I personally didn't like it. I didn't like the feel of it, no. I like the speed that Tempest Flurry has. I like the range on Tempest Flurry. Tempest Flurry just feels like the better skill for me. I'm really enjoying Ice Strike. It's awesome. I think I would enjoy Ice Strike more if I wasn't doing the whole power charge shenanigans, right? Like if I dropped the whole power charge thing. Wiz, I was looking at that last night and I don't want to say anything out loud for the obvious reasons. What are you doing for charges? Nose imagery, yeah. The power charges right now are literally for charge staff. He's still making content, Wiz? That's crazy. I bet you the Flicker monks are using that, or Flicker characters. Power charges have been great with Ice Strike. How are you using power charges with Ice Strike? Are there any decent Flicker builds? I tried using Flicker yesterday and it made me sick. Like, not like because of motion sickness. What the fuck? What did I just get hit to? Everything was frozen there. Generating them with Comet Frenzy plus Resonance and consuming them with Charge Staff. How many frenzy charges do you have? Or how many charges are you working with? Three, but perma uptime. Do we know when the patch is coming out? Which patch?
Go.
One level away from 5, we'll get to 7 eventually. If I drop Falling Thunder, which I see myself using it less and less, if I dropped Falling Thunder, it would definitely be worth it. Right? You drop Falling Thunder, you swap the body armor out for a better body armor, and then you generate the charges that way, and it'd be infinitely different, right? But the question is if you drop Falling Thunder, what are you replacing Falling Thunder with for your, like, screen-wide AoE clear? Like, that's the thing, right? Like,
Stormwave is a lightning area attack.
you just do it with freeze explosions.
Ice Strike is a combo of
I would still use Tempest Flurry. Like, without a doubt. I wouldn't change Tempest Flurry.
Combo of 4 lightning attacks. The
Like, I would keep that every time.
Stormwave is a lightning area attack that covers a lot of ground and can be used on the move. Stormwave is a lightning area.
Maybe it becomes Stormwave then?
Stormwave is a Use Wave of Frost to dodge backwards and launch a cold area attack. This is very effective for freezing enemies. Use Wave of Frost to dodge backwards and launch a cold area attack. Glacial Cascade is a cold area attack that Frozen
I don't like Frozen Locust.
Falling Thunder is a lightning area attack. If you have power charges, this skill will consume them to deal a lot more damage.
Yeah, see, it's so hard to pass up on that. Let's try it. Thanks for the follow. Is frag, I don't know where those are. Fizz nodes don't work with Stormwave. Hold on. Where's Stormwave? Fizz nodes don't work because you have to scale lightning damage. The Fizz nodes on the tree won't scale it. You have to use lightning damage. What is this random fucking point here?
What is it? Go on.
I need one more point. Gross. What is it?
Time to refocus.
I don't remember what the combination is. Combat Frenzy plus Resonance. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Can you not put second wind into combat frenzy? Absurd. That's annoying. Can I see my current weapon? 1 second. Tier 4 waystone? Congrats, it's huge. This is my current weapon. It sucks. It's really bad. Our job's pretty freaking good. Very noticeable. All right, we're gonna try this. How's the monk coming along? Feeling strong? I love it. We're trying something a little bit different today with it. This.
Relentless assault.
I'm not generating things. That's why. It's a fucking buff. Thank you. They're good stuff. They're good stats for a base, but I'm at the point where I need a better weapon. Monk's been fun so far. It's been great. You can easily change to be full cover by just changing skills.
Need more mana.
Bro, please.
Meet the dreamer.
What's crazy? What's crazy? I have real evasion right now. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Focusing on armor at all or just health evasion? I'm getting whooped. A lot of my defense is literally freeze. Echoing frost in the surrounding nodes. Where? There's spell damage. They don't do anything. Oh, that's echoing pulse. Oh, these nodes? The big three? They don't do anything. Because we convert our damage 100%. And we don't have any fire damage. For freezing and lightning, you deal no lightning damage. What do I think is the best class? I've only played Monk. Plus the 10% buff. But you deal no lightning damage. How do you get around it? You don't. You have to play a skill that's not 100% reliant on the charges and having max charges all the time. Sorry, it's all good. That was a good idea. We just can't do that in this variant. We'd have to drop the ring. If we drop the ring and we go for... If we drop the ring and don't use Tempest Flurry, it would work. It only increases elemental damage. Cold is an element. God, the more I play this stupid character, the more I'm embracing to just play fucking Cold Monk. It's much better than your current one. Yeah, we've made updates every single day to what we're doing. Is it cast on shock? Nope. We are not cast on shock. Got a larger AoE clear like yours does though. It's got Suitor Flicker Strike. Yeah, we just scaled some of the explosions thanks to a tip that we got from our friend Zish. And we're not using a cold skill. We're using Tempest Flurry, which is a lightning based skill. Shock on cast, cast on shock, shocked when cast. What are we doing with cast when shocked on cast and shocked on shocked on cast? They are very satisfying. I get to make a new video now and go, I caved, I went Cold Monk. New video, tomorrow's video. What do you think, Cymix? Huh. I caved and went Cold Monk. There is cast on freeze. But what are you casting on freeze? Frostwall? What are you doing with Frostwall? Meteor, of course. This Comet! Have you tried D-Make? Have you tried cast on Comet? Holy! Doing hybrid cold lightning, really enjoying it so far? Hell yeah, dude. That's what we're technically doing. We're technically hybrid. Technically, because we're using a lightning skill that we convert to cold. Cast on freeze. Oh, okay. You're not a monk. That makes more sense. Ice crystals? What ice crystals? I need a fourth link so I can put inspiration in my main link because the mana cost is insane. I can. It's a bajillion damage.
And I don't have room for that.
I have no idea what 0.5 is. I regaled this ring and this guy's buying this ring for 1x. they do big damage. That's what we're doing with the Shattering Palm. The Shattering Palm does the same thing. How are we freezing now? Call the Brotherhood.
Time is of the essence.
From my understanding, we can only get 100. Yes. So I sold them for 2 XDD business. I love it. Am I still wearing this dumbass energy jewel? Dude, map sustain is terrible. It's really rough.
Death lurks even in sunlight. Creature.
I did make this map rare, right? I mean, blue. I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad right now. I'm so fucking mad. I'm so mad. Why am I? It's so good. Can you power level other characters in this game like the L4 pits? No, you have to go through the entire campaign. The only thing your friends can help you with is give you waypoints to zones. I don't have this variant on YouTube. You could type !Monk though to get to everything up until the changes we just made on stream. Looking solid. Yeah, it's come a long way. Best defense is a good freeze fence. I messaged Chronic yesterday, dude. I told him. I messaged him yesterday. I'm like, bro, I'm going cold. I've committed, man. I'm actually going to level 2. That's the insane part. First, using a cold skill, not playing monks, I don't know. I like this skill. I like the feel. Tempest Flurry is a lot faster. Tempest Flurry is a lot faster and hits a lot further, giving you more range and more speed. Ice Strike being the cold skill. I'll show you in the next map. The difference. Actually, instead of doing it in the next map, I can go to town in a second. No, I'll do it in the next map. It's safer in the next map. Oh, it can't? Then that was a mistake. I didn't realize it couldn't shock. So the waves of lightning that it inflicts can't shock then? Because it gives it to your attack, right? I figured the buff would go towards your attack, but I guess if not, then I'm wrong. That's my mistake. How are you freezing them? Call of the Brotherhood. Are spell totems a thing? I don't know. We don't have the totem class yet. Templar's not in yet. Just the lightning damage? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I missed that then. The loot buff is nice, right?
I have no room for that.
I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. Not mad, like actually mad, but I'm so like, Cold is so strong.
Go.
What did you change? A lot.
Go on.
I changed a lot. Oh, I'm so mad. Yeah, you freeze the whole screen and the screen is explode and the mobs explode, dealing giga damage. Yeah, we have the combat resonance in. We put the combat resonance in. Combat Fury. Combat Fury with Profusion. And we dropped the AoE skill. We dropped the chest for a better chest, and we dropped the AoE skill. Whose name I can't think of. Falling Thunder. We dropped Falling Thunder. Yeah, it's just I can't figure out which one of these buttons I like better. I don't think we need Falling Thunder anymore. I think the ice explosions are just massive. I use the Chayulas for big single targets. I also dropped this for now because I don't have enough evasion. I dropped this. I went to this. This is so good. I'm gonna do a huge test. I'm gonna go see if I can ascend. I want to do it in Discord. Yeah, after Dean goes to bed. I can't wait for the video tomorrow. Did I underprice this belt? Whatever, I'm just gonna sell it. I don't care. I think I underpriced this belt. You can save points if you drop the cold nodes and the ones left of your mana. No, I'm gonna talk about the third one. The cold nodes, little less freeze. The freeze is the most important part. Thanks for the follow. Freeze is the most important part. You can't give up the freeze. The one up top. These? You're talking about these? Like this wheel up here? Take the ones next to the manifold method. Where's the manifold method? I have multiple guides on YouTube already. No, these are worse. These are worse. This is so important until you're crit. This is so important until you're crit because this allows you to skip all of the penetration nodes because since you insta freeze, but you free up the travel nodes, you need no pen. You don't need pen. And this says 50% increase. This is big. This is big. This is big. This is big, right? So eventually we just go crit and take this, right? So as soon as we go crit and we take this, all of these go into crit, right? No, pen can go to 0%. So you can penetrate to 0%.
But not silent.
Yeah, pen doesn't go negative. So if you take the freeze, if you insta freeze, take the freeze node, everything just goes to 0 because you insta freeze it. Exposure does, but exposure's so hard to get. Look at that freeze, man. Does it work on Shattering Palm? why did you switch to cold? A bunch of people were like, have you tried cold? And I was like, no. And they were like, you should really try cold. And I was like, I don't think I want to try cold. And they're like, you're foolish to not try cold. You should try cold. So I said, okay, I'll try cold today. And I was like, oh, I'll probably make good content to try cold. Let's YOLO try cold. And we YOLO tried cold, and it was crazy. We don't have armor anyways. It's a bronze key. I'd rather take the silver key. Oh, thanks for the 100 bits, man.
YOLO try cold.
YOLO try cold? But how do you generate the charges with your armor? Thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Cheers. I just used Combat Frenzy. I'm using Combat Frenzy now because we're cold. And we dropped Tempest Fury.
Fury unleashed.
The fucking mobs regenerate! The trial afflictions not to take. I'm rock hard, baby. That's dependent on you and what you can and can't do. Thanks for the subs, man. I appreciate the tier 1, homie. That was very kind of you. Bro, it's so dumb, dude. The range on Tempest Flurry is insane. Would you say anytime I hit attack with Frost Strike, I get charges pretty easily? Well, yeah, if you're playing Frost, it's fine. And if you're not using Tempest Flurry, it's fine. Can you show your skill tree for 1 second? I'd like to take a screenshot, please. I need a minute. It doesn't, the skill tree doesn't pause. Are we winning? We made some changes. It's insane. Every day I feel like I change this monk to be more and more and more and more and more insane. And I feel like people are going to be like, you change your build every day. It's a beta. We're progressing. There. Now it's in the VOD. Or unless you mean this. Now it's in the VOD. Well, I haven't changed my build, like actually changed my build. I've just been updating what I'm doing to make it better to progress through the end game. Imagine how butthurt people were in D4 with Rob changing his build every 20 minutes and swinging the market. Okay, it was way worse in D4 for sure. It was way worse in D4. You just found the seer? Hell yeah. You're looking at something good. Please! I never, like, I love Sanctum, but I never in a million years thought I'd miss labs. That is the most insane sentence to come out of my mouth. I never once thought I would miss labs. When you invoke a spell, when you cast it off of like cast on crit or cast on shock or cast on X. For real? I mean, this feels better than labs, but like, I just don't want my ascendancy tied behind it because it's a pain in the ass to do. Like, I'd rather do this when I want to do this, not to unlock my ascendancy. If that makes sense. Like, I don't mind it's Sanctum. I love Sanctum. I'm a huge Sanctum enjoyer. But like, I want to do Sanctum when I'm ready to do Sanctum, not when like the game's like XDD, good luck. I hated labs. The music and everything. Okay, fair. They did. Labs did have good music, and Azara had really good voice lines. Okay, so Combat Fury in this Resonance shit, when you insta-freeze everything, actually doesn't feel bad. Consideration, hesitation, the former is wisdom, the latter is fear. That's a good one. My favorite is, where there is a golden key, there must be a golden door. Or when you go into labs and he's like the weary traveler, and then you go into labs with like 18 of your friends at the same time, and he's just stuck in a loop of the weary traveler, and you're like, we get it, Azaro. The weary traveler.
An oasis in the desert.
The ring is wild? What do you mean? They can't even... Oh, did you get it? You got the ring? Oh. You mean me? With me with it on? The ring is cheating. What's Sacred Water do? It's coins from Sanctum. Do you know what Sanctum is? And I'll talk to you in PoE 1 terms. Or do you only understand PoE 2 terms? You said I wanted 4, you had 4, and they kicked it up to 8. I hate people like that. Granted, I did the same thing with the belt that I just had, so I'm no better. Just never really played it much. I did everything but that. Sanctum has coins, and coins are what you would use at the vendor. So when they redid Sanctum, they obviously redid everything, right? So like now, instead of the coins, we have Sacred Water. And Sacred Water is what we would give to Bala Bala, because Bala Bala is the vendor. Or Bala Bala is a new Divinia. It's pain? Well, listen. You have all day to find 4 Exalted Orbs, because I have to go and pick up my kid and do dad stuff. So I can't record the update until tonight, and I can't put out an update until later tonight, early tomorrow morning. So if you want the ring and you're worried it's gonna spike out of control, you have all day. I am using Herald of Ice. Which ring? Herald of Ice, because Herald of Thunder no longer works. You convert 100% of lightning damage to cold, so you can't use Herald of Ice or Herald of Thunder anymore. It has to be Herald of Ice. How does combat frenzy work on bosses? I'm assuming you just melt them fast enough for it to not matter. You just have permanent charges. It doesn't matter. You just go into bosses with the charges up already. Well, we'll see now. We'll see. I could be wrong. It might just be bad for bosses. We're sure as shit about to find out.
Impressive endurance.
Can you show the ring? I didn't realize that it made the build function. It doesn't make the build. Okay, so the ring doesn't 100% make the build function. I am choosing to play a lightning skill because I like this skill better than the alternative. You can play Ice Strike and have the same effect, but I don't like Ice Strike. So since I want to use a lightning-based skill, I use Call of the Brotherhood to convert the damage so that I can use the skill. Dumb. That's dumb. That's fucking dumb. That's dumb, 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 dumb. Dumb, 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 dumb. That's dumb. Dumb, 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 dumb. That's dumb. That's so dumb. I want my money back. I quit this game forever. That's dumb. Dumb. I want my money back.
I shall aid you.
So stupid.
We will succeed.
Dumb. It's dumb. I don't have a command for the ring. The ring is up. There's a bunch of them up right now for 6. There's one guy. This is how you know, bro. This is how you know. This guy's got fucking 10 of them. This guy's got 6 of them. These two guys are like, bro, why do you need 10 Call of the Brotherhoods? Why do you need 6 Call of the Brotherhoods? That's that shit, man. So you don't. I love what I'm doing. I love what I'm doing. I love what I'm doing. That's the problem, Lake. I'm so mad because I love what I'm doing. I didn't see where that one went. One for each finger. What's up, Daya? Hey, been buddy. The fire one? What did the fire one do? With SRS using cast on minion, it made your SRS die instantly. You know that Bill got nerfed into the ground, right? You know that that's not a thing anymore, right? It's like it died overnight. I love my ice too much. I've been trying lightning and ice. Oh, okay. I realized what I asked, and I realized what you said, and I realized I'm a moron. What up, Auntie? I understand now. That's my fault. Listen. I'll accept that I'm wrong, Bubbles. I won't ban you. That's fine. It's an inside joke between me and Bubbles. Nobody panic. What the fuck is this? Thanks for the sub on YouTube. You swap your armor. How do you generate power charges? Combat resonance because we freeze. I'm just testing. I dropped falling since I dropped falling thunder. Since I dropped falling thunder, we don't need to generate as many power charges anymore, and we can generate enough charges thanks to combat resonance, since we don't need to have 7 for the maximum effect. We're scaling Shattering Palm and Herald of Ice Explosions.
No escape.
So we don't need to do some of the crazy shenanigans we were doing to maintain as many charges. Where did I miss one? Did I miss another one? Yeah, the freeze makes this an absolute joke. What's making the wave already? Is it charge staff? It is charge staff. And this has insane range, like insane range, because we scale the range and it comes with naturally increased range. These animations need to go faster. Great. I think this is the way they nerf Sanctum. I think they did this so that we don't farm Sanctum anymore. What's causing the freezing? Call of the Brotherhood. Setting Path up for a final exam? Way more important, dude. Path of Exalted is not going anywhere. XDD, nice. I see that. What did they do to Sanctum? They made it really long and hard and tedious.
Plan. We will succeed.
I have no idea. No, no, my charges, please. I'm just staying away from that guy. That guy's gonna delete all my honor.
Need more mana.
Swift magnificence.
More than the one yesterday, the freezing will prevent more deaths. I like it a lot more too. Hello? Yeah, I know. I know. Okay. All right, bye. The Dreadnought round 2, it's pretty bad. It might be easier if you do this freezing shit.
No escape.
The fucking freeze is stupid. Bro, what the fuck? There we go. That sucked. Makes you sick trying to play on it? I could see that. Dude, these find the exit rooms are terrible. Thanks for the follow. Oh no, dude, please. It was the best choice for rooms. With WSD compared to PoE 1? Yes, you have a little bit more control over what you're trying to do. AoE and damage suck? Yeah, they're pretty rough. I don't think I'm gonna make it through the 3rd floor. Got destroyed in the 1st room? Oh no. You get your charges now. Combat Frenzy because we're freeze. We dropped Falling Thunder so we can do Combat Frenzy. Since we don't have Falling Thunder anymore, we don't need 7 charges. We only need 1 every few seconds. So it's a lot easier to, you know, do things. We're getting our AoE from scaling Herald of Ice and scaling explosions. And we're using Tempest Fury still, or Tempest Flurry, to generate huge AoE. Can I beat Rattle Cage and Earthbreaker with 100 honor? I have no idea. I haven't even tried those guys yet.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Move quickly.
What the fuck? What? Ridiculous. All right, I'm not doing that again until I have a better weapon. That's ridiculous. This has no stats on it. All right, chat, I gotta go. Gotta go pick up my kid from school. I will do a video on this later tonight or tomorrow. This is gonna be one of those moments where I'm like, hey, if you're not subbed to the YouTube and you wanna see what cool shit I'm doing, now's a really good opportunity to subscribe to the YouTube, because the YouTube will have the updates that we made today. We made an absolute metric ton of changes, and we'll have them all in video format for you guys for tomorrow. I just need to record it, so I'll work on it today. I'll get it recorded. I'll put the thumbnail, do the whole 9 yards. We'll have it for you tomorrow morning. Love your videos. Love you. Thank you for the support. I'll have the update out, yeah, as early as I can tomorrow. If I can get it out tonight, I'll get it out tonight. I'm only running lightning, so I'm still lightning. I'm still Tempest Flurry with Charge Staff. I just convert the lightning to cold with Call of the Brotherhood. But we'll go over all the changes, all the swaps, the entire passive tree, walk you through what I'm doing, where I'm going, what my plans are, and then we'll figure it out from there. I will also be live tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So whatever time it is right now, minus 5 hours. So whatever time it is for you right now, minus 5 hours, we'll be live tomorrow morning. We'll hang out again till about 3 o'clock, and then I gotta go get my kid from school and do all the fun stuff like that. But for now, friends, you guys have been awesome, amazing, and beautiful. Thank you for all the bits, love, tips, and subs and hanging out today. I appreciate each and every single one of you. You guys are the absolute best homies, period, ever. I'm gonna bring you guys over to another PoE content creator that I personally enjoy watching, and I like his videos a lot. Some of you guys might know him, some of you guys might not know him, but I enjoy this guy a lot. But yeah, friends, thank you for all the bits, love, tips, and subs, and all the follows, and make sure you turn on the notifications on YouTube. They'll be there tomorrow. So chat, have a wonderful evening. So long, farewell, leave you, and if you haven't already watched today's video, make sure you go give it a like, a subscribe, follow, comment on it. All that stuff really helps the channel a ton. So I'll see you all later tonight or tomorrow or in the Discord.